Good morning, guys. Not a great morning for me, but hopefully we survive this. One of the most frustrating possible trades here, but look how close I was getting to the target here. And then it came all the way back down, and I had an order to long right there, and I got missed by a couple ticks. It's like super frustrating, but yeah, hope you guys are surviving. This market is insanely volatile, so it's not easy to trade. And someone asked, why do I start trading at 10 a.m.? I focus on trading from 9:30 to 10 on my own. I need 100% focus, and there's plenty of YouTubers out there that you could watch if you want to listen to someone trade at the open. I feel like a lot of people prefer to trade on their own at the open and not have any bias from anyone else. The viewership always goes up after 11 o'clock on stream. So my opening range trade worked out beautifully today and made some great progress on that. However, scalping is not working out. I got to figure out what I'm going to do when it comes to scalping afterwards. It's been a very, very tough month, regardless of the payouts. It's been one of the most challenging months for me scalping wise. So I do have to figure out, what am I doing wrong? Do I want to continue scalping? Do I want to set myself a little bit bigger targets, less trades? Something I got to figure out what I want to do, but time will tell. We'll have to see. The volatility is unexpected in NQ. I mean, I don't know if it's going to drop, from 585 to 493. That's insane move right there. Or if it's going to be like a little chop. I don't know that, right? So it's like, that's where I am struggling with. One thing I took a shower after, actually when I was in this trade, I was taking a shower. I'm starting to debate whether I should do lifetime accounts for my scalping. For my opening range trade, for the first minute of the day, first couple minutes of the day, or not. Should I say this? Lifetime for the opening trade, and then monthly for the scalping accounts. That way, because I feel like I lose scalping accounts way more often than the opening trade. So, a lot of things to figure out this week, guys. We'll see. I'm stuck in this trade. I was up nicely, scalping it here, got caught in this crazy dump, and been trying to work out of it ever since. I did lose one account already. Account that was obviously not a full drawdown. That's the reason why I lost. I feel like every account that I lose because of not having enough drawdown. Literally bottom ticked, stopped out. Let's see actually where we stopped out. What was the low? Got stopped out at 502, I believe. 502. All right, so 10 points off the lows. So not that low. Not bottom tick, but I don't know. A lot of people have been complaining about Ninja lately. All right, let's get this freaking fill here. Let's just get out of this trade so I can move on. And see, now it's way better scalping price action than the first 15 minutes, but you never know. Sometimes the first 15 minutes it's the best, and it's like, I was very long biased this morning. I guess that's why I got caught. I did not expect this 100-point drop instantly. How are you guys doing? How is everyone else doing? Hope you guys had a great weekend. I had a pretty good weekend. I had no latency issues at the open. A lot of times Mondays are the worst when it comes to the open and the latency. Yeah, I'm break even after getting caught in the drop. One account was lost, but this one survived by few. Really, like I had $100 worth of drawdown on this account and it's coming back. And I was within, I don't know, how many ticks is that? 5 ticks of getting filled for a nice $400 day. It's it's very frustrating. And then I was by 4 ticks here. I would take the profit right now. If I got this trade for 40 ticks, it's just very, very frustrating day. Do you feel like you get trapped in less scalps when your take profit is few ticks? Yeah, for sure. No, it's no more 1 day evals. Is that what my overlay says? I didn't check what my overlays say. I just made sure that. Let me see. Yeah, I think the opening range trade is going to be the success for the year. That's what's gonna make me the most money. And payouts. Scalping is good too, but I lose accounts scalping for sure. I'm trying to get this bounce and I just can't. Yeah, Snicker, I'm doing okay. I was doing fine and then got caught in this dump. I think a lot of people got caught in it. I was very long bias after the opening push. And now I'm missing a profit target to a tick. I'm missing an ad to a tick. It's just like becoming a very frustrating day at this point. Maybe I should try scalping it. Yes, during this volatility. I didn't think about that. And do we? Let me check news. Is there any news today? Not really. Alright, no news today. Not really any news tomorrow. Huh. Aaron, you call this chop? This is crazy volatility. I wish this was chop. I mean, now it's in the range, but this is, I wouldn't call this chop. You can make so much money within the range. I mean, the range is huge. 50, 60 points. But I know what you're saying. It's just not going one direction. I am so frustrated. I can't believe this is dropping again. Maybe I should look at the ES then. ES is chopping, that's what I like. Let me see what the ES looks like. If I lose this account, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh my ass off to start Monday like that. Within a tick of profit target, not tick. 5.5225 and 5.325 was my target, so 4 ticks. And I was up like $400 right there, so I could have taken it off at any point and I would have been fine. I was sure I was gonna get filled there and then pulled back so hard right away that I didn't. And if I would have been filled here on this damn bottom, I would have made 40 ticks. That's plenty of profit, and I would have been out right there. And that's it. It's just like everything I'm trying to say is not working. Trying to be precise, and it's just not working. I don't know what to do. Do I scalp? Do I go back to my one-to-one risk to reward, which is kind of what I used to do? So I would do like 20 ticks or 30 ticks profit, and stop and try to, fish the bottoms, short the tops type of thing. Do some momentum plays as well. But then I know as soon as I start doing that, it's going to be all choppy days. And it's going to frustrate me because I'm going to be up 15, 20 ticks and it's going to reverse. The beauty of trading, guys. I'm having the best month financially. And I am beyond, like, I feel like I don't know what to do. I feel like I need a new strategy. And it's pretty weird to say that when you're having your best month. Friday I actually had a really good day. But yeah, a lot of people struggled Friday. Just can't believe that the market will not give me my target. It's what's frustrating. This trade would have been over a long time ago. And now I'm gonna lose this account. So sad. Because if this falls apart, this is not coming back. There's so much room to the downside. It's not even funny. Like, there's so much room to the downside. There's like no support anywhere. Nick, yeah, that's a possibility. But then I'm gonna be just down 500 on every account because I go into $500 worth of drawdown quite a lot. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm gonna do yet. Once I lose this account, though, I'm gonna be done trading for the day. The only thing I'm gonna do is flip all the accounts because we have 11 trading days between now and the payout, so I gotta make sure I trade all the accounts at least a little bit. But I'm gonna be basically going to the gym here and calling it a day because I can't ruin what's like the most beautiful morning, making $4,000 or $3,000, whatever it is, in the first 5 minutes, and then ruining it because of the volatility. I can't do that, right? So the day's already ruined in the sense of P&L if you combine everything. But when I individualize the accounts, I still have a great day. So I'm not gonna chance that and make it worse. There's plenty of time left in the week. And I have a crazy week too. I have a crazy busy week with a few things. So I have to get to the gym and I have to do a lot of things. The goal is to get to at least 10 grand in payouts for February 5th. So right now I have 1, 2, 3 accounts basically there. So I need two more, so shouldn't be difficult to do. Do you know any of prop firms that allow news trading? Tick, I know they used to. I don't know if they still do. Pretty sure Top Step allows news. Bullnox allows news. Apex allows news if you trade your strategy. There's only a couple prop firms that don't allow news, where it's like if you trade within 2 minutes, they actually send you an email every time there's news. Yeah, news trading is the most simple way to lose your account. So the prop firms shouldn't mind that, because you're gonna blow your account more than you're gonna make your money trading news, especially like CPI type news, because the volatility is so insane. So it's very easy to blow an account or hit the max loss because of the spreads. And I don't know if I should just add. Of course, top tick add. Yep, top tick. But yeah, the news is just a super violent price movement. So you could hit your max loss with that. We could win on the trade and still hit your max loss. It happened to me on evals, because the spreads just get so out of whack that the drawdown kind of gets confused, and it's just not worth it. And if you're talking about like smaller news events, you could do them pretty much on every prop firm. Like I like trading like the smaller news events, like we had last Friday at 8:30. Forget what it was, but it doesn't have like a crazy. All right, why is the market hating me so much today? Why? Why is the market hating on me so much? I'm just kidding. The market doesn't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just doing badly. That was embarrassing. The most embarrassing entry. Jesus Christ, the market really is on me today. What's your question? Go ahead. I'm gonna be done trading here in any moment now. So, regular income. There's no capital gains on futures with prop firms. Bum 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 bum. I can't believe I just blew this account when I was up $500 within 4 ticks. Sorry. Oh, well, guys, that's it. No more trading for me. All right, we're gonna do a Q&A for next hour, and I'm gonna go to the gym at noon. Yep, bottom tick, stop out. Why not? How did I lose 1942? I had that much money in this account? I'm a fucking idiot. I thought I weighed less in this account. Wow, I am a total idiot. HDI, I think that's going to be changing here though, unfortunately. I cannot scalp. I've been losing scalping every single week. I really don't care anymore, guys. I really don't care anymore. Like, I am so, like, ice cold that I just don't care. I just have to figure out what I want to change. But I'm getting so many payouts that, like, to me, it's not even like, it's like, again, a small loss. Now, this is a big loss. This is a huge loss because this account had $1,942 in it, and I was just up 500. That means I was at payout, guys. Right here, my target was at 53.25. It went to 52 exactly. So 5 ticks, and I am up $500, getting another $2,000 payout. But no, Alpine has to be greedy and not take the profit. This is such a joke. This is why you don't create a bias, guys. I created myself a long bias today, and I got destroyed. You do not create yourself a bias early on in the day. Trade what the market gives you and switch your bias if you have to. But going with the bias, I mean, I got caught, whatever. But I worked out of the trade. I just got greedy. Like, I always say to myself, once I am down a certain amount, it's a break-even trade. It's a loss or break-even. I'm not making profit on this trade. And today, I just set my target 4 ticks too high and pulled back. But I am still going to get my 35 grand in payouts for this month. And I will rebuild. I got more accounts coming. I could care less about $150 at this point, you know, at this financial gain. It's part of the process. However, the stream is going to suffer, right? The stream is going to suffer in a sense where you're not going to see as many trades. That's the only thing that sucks. They'll bring it back trade to trade, don't you worry. I'm okay with the accounts. I got way too many accounts that I could trade anyway. This is what I traded this morning. Like, I am doing really well. Like, I have my bull knocks ready for payout. I have a second bull knocks close to a payout. I need like a $500 more on this one. So probably a couple more days. My funded futures started decent today, first day. Top step account is at 2,200. I could take out 1,100 from that. So it's like I'm doing really, really well. And that's why I love the split accounts. Like, literally red 1340 on the day. Does it feel like that? Not at all, because I am actually green on the day because I made great progress on these accounts, getting more payouts. However, I did not realize I was up 1942 on this account. Now that makes me feel like an idiot because I had no idea I was up 1,700 on this account. Wow. Starting this morning. Now that makes me angry because I had no idea. I thought I was trading an account with like $1,000 in drawdown left. And I was up so much. It's not like I wasn't up. I was up $500 right here. And I didn't take it. Actually, sorry. My target was to make $500. So I was up like... That's why I put the order there. Because I calculated how much $500 is. And, yeah. Yeah, if you guys are okay with me not trading on stream, that's going to be much easier too. But nah, I don't really care. I'm gonna improve. I'm gonna get better. I am going to get better. It's what I always do. I have slumps and then I go on like crazy streaks, you know, and this is why I like to show everything, because then you guys see the good and the bad. And like, if I am struggling like this and it's super frustrating for me, even though I'm getting payouts, then you could kind of relate to it when you're having bad times. And you could just be like, listen, everyone's going through it. There's no trader out there that doesn't go through it. And for example, like Patrick doesn't show the entries and exits because of stuff like this. he goes through it as well. And it's like, why is he gonna bother with it? You know, he's got so many people watching him. He doesn't want to deal with. Obviously, he gets a lot more hate. Oh yeah, I'm just getting frustrated with my scalping. I am very happy with my progress overall. I'm frustrated with the market. The market is very different every single day. It's like every day the market's different. And this is why a lot of big time traders and coaches say you can't be consistently profitable with trading indexes because of how inconsistent they are. To find a proper edge trading indexes and futures is very, very hard. That's what they say. I mean, I don't agree, but I do see why they're saying that, because there's some traders that take a very, very, very systematic approach to trading based on statistics, based on data. And with NASDAQ, you can't do that because it's random in a sense every day, as in it's different every day, you know? But we are approaching 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is more exciting than my trading right now. And let's see how many more we need to get. If you're not subscribed to my channel, hit that subscribe. We need 80 more, and we're going to do some great giveaways for that. Someone did ask me over the weekend about my broker statement for payouts. I mean, he didn't know what payouts probably meant. So when I posted that I made 30 grand this month, he probably had no idea what that really meant. So so I just basically showed him this. So I got these 4 coming in next week. Maybe we'll get them this week. We should get the payout this week, maybe. And then I'm aiming for 10 grand in February. The first payout in February, I'm aiming for 10 grand. I already got 6 basically secured, and I have 2 accounts that have nice cushion. Yeah, of course I did. That's how I lost the most accounts. Unfortunately. But let me show you when it went well, how well it could really go. Let me show you guys the difference. When you could copy trade and scalp, I mean, you could have $10,000 days left and right. I can find a video. I had days like this all the time on evals. Scalping multiple accounts at once. 10,000, 14,000. It was one of the best times ever when it comes to my trading career. But that faded really quick when the market conditions changed. That was some good scalping. Obviously, I was on evals, but made no difference. I was taking them as serious as possible. And I was just nailing the market. Right now, like, it's very hard to nail the market when it drops 100 points in a few minutes. Yeah, DLL, you could do that. But just be prepared to lose more accounts faster that way, because you're gonna get caught. There's no way not to get caught in scalping. And then if you have a stop loss, that's fine. But make sure you trade it the same way after you take the stop. Don't trade different size, different targets. You lost your PA account after Friday payout was approved. That's all right. You're still gonna get the payout. Okay, so you have nothing to worry about. You're gonna get the payout. You're gonna restart over, and we're gonna get back on the horse, guys. There's no dwelling on lost accounts in this game because it doesn't cost that much. Yeah, because for me, it's like STR, it's because Matt is a YouTuber, right? So Matt's making his money off YouTube. He's not making his money off trading. So to him, it does not matter, right? So if it's going bad, he's not going to show that because it's not really that bad to him. Like, but for me, I'm also different, guys. I'll show you, I'll give you guys a few examples. I talk to a lot of traders out there. I've been around YouTube and I've been especially around Twitter a lot. A lot of people, I guess as human nature would, you know, would make it happen is they shut down when they're having a bad time. They shut down. They don't show anything. They love to brag or talk about good days. They don't like talking about bad days. I'm the reverse. I'm not going to shut up to you on stream. And when I'm having a good day, sometimes I go for 10 minutes without even speaking. And today, I like to vent. I like to talk about these things because this is exactly why I am showing my journey, because of how difficult it is, no matter what stage you are in. And anyone that says trading is easy or you should have done that, you should have done this, is how you know that they're full of crap. Because anyone that makes money in this game knows how difficult it is and that there's always going to be ups and downs, and everyone's going to have a different approach to it. I think it's, I don't really use my Twitter a lot, but I think it's this. That's my Twitter. Black Coffee Trader, morning. Hope you are having a much better morning than I am. I had a really good morning and then a really bad second half. And not because I lost, okay? It's not because I lost. It's because how I lost. Literally $500, 4 ticks away right here, profit. So I was down a lot, made back all the loss, up a shit ton, and boom. 552 was my high here. My target was 553. I didn't take it, and it flushed down. I didn't take it, and reversed, and I got stopped out. Would have still been in it if I didn't take this stupid entry right here. Or also, how about not getting filled at the bottom right there? If I got filled there and I took a 10-point scalp, that's extra $200. So when it made back up here, I would have taken the profit, or I would have still been in the trade. There's so many little things that could make or break your trade. It's insane. I mean, look how close it was. I was sure it was gonna fail. What if they simply have a method that works for them? That doesn't mean they're full of crap. They just put in time to get there. I don't know what that means. Every method's gonna have a hard time. On Apex, you can only trade futures, yes. Ba, 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 ba. Crypto money, if you're saying not to that every system's gonna have its struggles, then I don't know how long you've been around, but on Apex, can you trade only futures and gold? Gold is futures. Gold, oil, NASDAQ, ES. Just to that, no. No, doesn't work that way. Only because it works doesn't mean it's easy, and it doesn't mean they don't have bad times or bad days. Most people will not show you everything, right? All the best traders out there in this world don't show publicly what they're doing. So you never know. The best traders are not on YouTube. They're not in the public space. Every system is going to have bad times. It's going to have struggles. It's going to have inconsistency months. It's going to need tweaks. It's going to have streaks of red days, streaks of red trades. It's going to be, and that's the difference between having experience and not having experience. I have 6 years of experience, and I'm not even speaking to myself. I have a gapish strategy too. Just to that, okay. If I ask you to send me your broker statement, will you? It's very easy to do. I could send you my broker statement for my gapish strategy that I thought worked really well, and I could show you that it worked really well until it didn't. Well, what broker are you with, just to dad? If you send me a year worth, can you send me a year worth of your broker statement? At least a year. He's not. Just that is regular here. He's not. I don't consider him a troll. We're having a serious conversation. Exactly, because it's not easy. I know gappers better than most people. I just closed my, after 6 years, I just closed my stock account this December because I've been making too much money in futures to even bother with stocks. But yeah, I could show you mine. It's not that hard. But yeah, that just proves my point. This was my year on stocks, on gappers. And I had months that were close to that. This is how I ended the year. It's really easy to prove. And I could show you obviously stats for months as well, but I know trading's not easy, so. Tune, 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 tune. Damn, market's dumping today though. Hope you guys are doing okay. Because if you were long bias today, that's not good. Trapped of Nasdaq. I started futures really this year, or well, last year. I started really going deeper into futures in May of last year, and June was like the first full month. And I'm already at, I don't even know how many payouts I have, guys. I gotta calculate. Should keep track of the payouts, but I don't. Okay, with Apex alone, I'm at 67,000. Or 66.25 or 6, whatever the math is. I took 33 payouts from Apex. Bull Knox, I took out 6 grand. tick. I took out like $4 grand total, including last year's payout. So I'm closing in on 100K. But obviously, I spent a lot on these accounts too. And I'm only getting better now. So we'll see how it goes. But this year's the goal is to make 150. And I'm already at 33. Hopefully, I'll be at 35 by end of this month. Ask Apex to do 90% coupon for you to celebrate your 10K subs. I'm pretty sure they will be glad to do it. Nah, you can't do that. Apex doesn't really care about me that much. Maybe for Patrick, but not for me. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I just lost two 150K PAs. Oh, sorry, man. Yeah, it's a super rough day out there. Super volatile. Would my PA fees still be less than 20K? Yeah, they're probably less than 20K because I've done a lot of monthly accounts. I've done a lot of monthly and a lot of 90% off. I still have a lot of accounts left from that, you know? So it's like I still could make another 40 grand just from these accounts. And I know cycling accounts kind of sucks, but it's part of my plan. I don't purposely do it. It's not like I aim to do it. I try to keep these accounts. It's not my fault that I always get caught in a bad trade, right? So obviously if I never got caught in a bad trade, I would not cycle these accounts, but when you open 90% account, it's better off to just get a new one. Depends what size you get too, though, just to that. If you get like the bigger accounts, the reset fee is $40. So like for a 300K account, it's better to just reset it because it's cheaper. But when you reset the account, it doesn't reset the date that you purchased the account. So if you have only a couple days left on the rebilling, then you don't want to reset the account because then you're gonna get rebilled and you're gonna pay twice. But I hate just showing this PNL now because when I have a red days, people think I have a red day, but I actually have a break-even day because of my other 4 accounts. I'm up $300 on every other account. I have 4 other prop firm accounts. So that puts me break-even on the day. You're looking to make 100K in 4 months? I don't like Forex at all. Why do you like the 100K accounts? Doesn't make no sense, actually. I always never understood what's the point of the 100K account. No, I just said I'm not down. I just can't show all my P&L because I can't log into all my rithmic accounts. Giovanni, you are a silly goose, my friend. That's 300. That's 300. That's 300. And that's 300. So if you want to do the math, you can. Bum, 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 bum. Max Verstappen song is stuck in my head. He's not a hater. He's just probably losing. Probably can't get a payout and he's bored. How many payouts do you have, Giovanni, this month? Do you have $35,000 in payouts too, or am I the only one? If you want to go troll somewhere else. Because you can't troll me, brother. Can't. Not when I get my 911 very soon. Much sooner than I think. Plus, he doesn't know how I trade. I'm not down $1,200 or $1,300. I am down $150. This is a PA account. I paid $150 for this account. That's how much money I am down on this account, okay? Not $1,200. Of course, I supported Kubica for the longest time. I watched every single race when Kubica was in the Formula One. Okay, Giovanni. We're gonna get 45K payout. Very nice. So why are you making fun of other people? You're making my theory false. Because I always say profitable traders are usually not the trolls. It's usually the unprofitable ones. I'm looking for you, Giovanni. What day did you request your payouts, Giovanni? I hate that they did 2 pages now. You can't freaking... They made this more difficult to find people. No Giovanni's in the first 9 pages, but long way to go. Uh-oh. Giovanni, where are you? I'm getting nervous over here. Still got a little bit more payouts to go through. So I still have hopes that you're not trolling us. No, unfortunately, there's no Giovanni's out here. On Top Step, you want to email me that really quick? Just send me an email so we could verify it, and then you'll be cool. No problem there. Because when I make my when I make my claims about payouts, I approve them. So I could take out a little bit from Top Step, not much. Yeah, most payouts are less than because most people can't make it past 3 months, Mate. That's just the truth. Most accounts do not survive more than 3 months. How is that weird? Trading is very difficult. Christopher, you can only take out $2,000 per account per payout cycle on a 50K account. It depends, but you have to trade for 10 days. So you have to trade for 8 to 10 days first. Then you got to make, easiest way to explain is 50K accounts, but everything's on the FAQ page. So it's very simple to follow. But like these accounts have to be at 2,600 for me to get a payout. Damn, I just got an email. I got excited that was Giovanni. But it wasn't. Yeah, guys, unfortunately, I'm not having a good scalping day, so I'm going to probably be done here soon, and I'm going to go to the gym, and I'm going to come back, and we'll talk trading. I could talk trading all day. I mean, that's fine, Mate, but that's 0.001% of traders, and why would they trade with a prop firm if they're so profitable? They should be just trading their own capital. I don't really care for the static accounts, but yeah, my funded futures has a decent static account. I trade a regular 50K from my funded futures. So it's an end of day 2K drawdown. I don't mind it. I trade differently on when I scalp, so what's Pat doing? Pat won like a lot of money fishing. That's crazy. I don't know, like for me, Is he gonna show his P&L at all? Like, you can't even rewind his stream. Yeah, you can't even rewind it. You have no idea what he's up. Like, I hate that. Why is as soon as the payout approval is made, your name will be on the website. Like, literally, as soon as you get the email, you can check the website. The website probably updates before you get the email, to be honest. Oh, okay, it's 6 of them. I'm done, Tim. What's going on? You're sick? That sucks. Didn't know you were sick, but yeah, just scalping isn't working for me lately, so just gonna take it easy. The way I lost, there's no worse way of losing either, so it's like whatever. Just no point of trading at this point. Market's against me today, so like, how can you miss a target by 5 ticks when you go from 492 to 553 and you miss it by 4 ticks? Like, come on. Like, I almost lost the account there. Not really. I still had like $500 in drawdown here. It bounced back up. I was up like 450. Didn't take the profit. Came back down. Missed my re-entry here. I would have taken 10 points there. That was 40 ticks. Didn't get that. Came back up here and then eventually blew it. Like, the worst roller coaster a account could go on, especially since right there it was basically at payout. Right there, the account was probably at like $2,300. I didn't even realize, to be honest, but they were together. They were together. It just one didn't have much drawdown, so that one blew and then the other one survived. The one blew right here, and the other one survived. This is why I never entered top wicks. I didn't know it was gonna be a top wick. How would I know it was a top wick? My order was placed there way before that. I wasn't paying attention for that couple of minutes either, because I was getting the stream ready at the time. So I didn't manually close it, but I was also sure that was gonna fail. But it's fine. It's all good. I'm just gonna make sure that moving forward, I'm gonna be scalping my monthly accounts and not lifetime accounts. Nah, I was off stream. I lost it off stream. I got on stream when I was like in the trade still, right? Because I was in the trade for a long time. But I got caught here. I really had a long bias today, like an idiot. Like, huge wick down. I made $100 there, and then you don't buy the low break of a consolidation on a big up move. Like, you don't buy that. That's the dumbest way to like trade. But you're hoping for a trap. You don't hope for a trap. You wait for the trap and then you buy. But when it was doing this and it didn't recover, that's a red flag. You don't buy that ever. But we also didn't get a single uptick, you know. I bought it, it went down. Then I bought this one. I tried to get out for a higher target instead of my initial target of 7 ticks. Just horrible trading on my end. How many 50K accounts do I need to make 20K a month? 5. That's That's the technical term. 5, but I don't even care. I'm only getting 8K this payout, so I don't even. I'm just happy for the month, but I already got the bulk of the money for the month in my bank, so it's like already the high is already gone. So now I just gotta. But that's the problem too. If you're getting 8 grand and it doesn't feel good, it's a problem. I don't use the money for anything, right? So maybe that's why. I don't know. I have not withdrawn after 3 months. No. Most 99.9% of people will not. And I'm probably gonna be one of them. Because I don't grow enough cushion to survive after I take a payout on many of the accounts. And I take a very risky approach to trading. I'm here to make money and not to really care. I treat it like a business. I don't treat it like a business of trading. I treat it like an actual business of profits and losses. You know, trading business is like, oh, you got to trade pretty. You got to make sure you use proper risk management. You got to do the proper system, all the different things. I treat it differently because of the proper model. I'm able to make money because at the end of the day, I'm here to make money at this point. I tried so many different ways of trading. I could never. I just showed you guys my statement from Center Point. Made 10 grand all year. Just couldn't. Yeah, that's the scary part, Future Skid. We gotta kind of calm down and be grateful because most people will not even be able to take out 8K. What are the monthly fees for a funded account? You could Google it. Just type in Apex funded account fees, but simply the 50K, which is what I trade, I could tell you what they are. 50K, it's either $85 a month or $140 lifetime. So you pay one time for $140. It seems like lifetime is the better option, but you save a lot of money when you go monthly because most accounts will not survive. And Giovanni never sent me any proof, so Giovanni was a troll, I guess. My opinion on Take Profit Trader, I do not like their 20% profit split. I do not like the fact that you go live so quick. Other than that, don't really. Yeah, Peter, that's exactly you're not. Dopamine is definitely something that we have to be careful with. A dopamine detox can help with this too. That's why when you get money like given to you, it's not exciting. And when you try to trade just for money, it's also not exciting. If it was all about money, do you think I would get any sort of frustration by losing these accounts? Of course not, right? If it was just about money, it would not be an issue. But it's about the game, right? It's a game that You could play video games, you could play FIFA, you could play Madden, you could play Call of Duty, and you're gonna get frustrated when you get killed. There's no money on the line, but you get frustrated. Mm, mm, mm. What's the next platform aside from Apex? I don't know what's the next best. Do I discuss my personal issues on my platform? Personal issues as what? On my platform, as in my YouTube platform or on my Quantara platform? Trade day is okay. You can only do one account. Not a fan of that. I would not benefit. I traded trade day. Takes too long to do a funded account. We're talking about payouts and how like I'm getting $8,000 payout this week, and it's not really, I don't really feel it because I just got 24K payout, a couple weeks ago. So it's like, that's why we talk about dopamine and the effects it has and how like when we get used to something, we need the next step higher. It's like drugs, unfortunately. But I know that I am not going to beat my January payout for at least 2-3 months. So the earliest I would beat this payout is probably April. My guess, unless Apex does a lot one-day sales and I just have an amazing run. That's because it's gonna be, that's a huge payout. So if I take out 40K, I don't mind risking 10K of it because I don't need the live account. So that's just like a goal I have to do a 10K live account once I take out 40K at once. Trust me, I could fund. Financially, I'm okay. I could tell you guys this much. My interest in my bank accounts is making me enough to pay for all my funded accounts. Not funded, evaluations. Funded accounts, that'll be crazy interest. Although, I'll probably get there by end of this year. By end of this year, I'll probably make more money on interest than I spend on funded accounts. AMP Futures. AMP Futures is my broker for futures. As far as for stocks, I'm not going back to stocks. I just closed my Centerpoint account. I could hire a personal assistant to trade my stock account, like next to me. I could have a friend come over and execute my trades for the for my opening strategy on stocks. Because it got in the way of my opening range trade on futures and it was just annoying. And it's a big risk and just too much stress for the money. Yeah, I've tried options. I never liked options. I prefer futures over options. It's gonna be a shorter stream, guys. Today I'm going to basically go to the gym and then I'll be back. I'll do a second stream. I think I don't think I'm gonna leave the stream on. I think that's silly. So I'm thinking about just ending the stream and then coming back on for like the last hour of the day. I got a few things to take care of. I gotta do my expedited passport. I gotta do couple contracts, couple emails from business. Gotta do payroll. Bunch of things. What's going on, Mike? Having a brutal day. It's in 2 weeks. So to do an expedited passport, you have to have a trip booked within 14 days. Yes, almost at 10K subscribers. Adrian, how's that account going that I gave away to you? Is it still alive? How is Nutty doing? I know Nutty was green earlier, but I was very green earlier too. So let's see how he's doing. Wow, Nutty is green. Very nice. He's doing better than me. I'm doing terrible today, guys. Just very frustrating way of losing accounts. Oh my goodness, I can't. If you missed it, you have to rewatch it. But like they say, luck is not part of trading, but it so is. If you don't have luck in trading, you're not gonna make it, unfortunately. Right? But when you do the right things, you get more luck than when you do the wrong things. Like I did the wrong thing by being greedy, and the market punished me for it. And sometimes I'm in the opposite. I get lucky where it's like I win on the trade, and if I just executed slightly different, I would have lost. So it's like it works both ways. Yeah, I'm starting to think about that, Slaya, where I'm gonna be very aggressive on the new accounts, especially on the 1 day pass. Just try to get $1,000 cushion on those, and then I missed 80% off with Apex. Will they do it again soon? Not sure when they will do it. Evaluation account target reach in 3 days. Do we trade for 4 days before submitting? You don't have to submit anything on Apex. But yeah, you have to trade for 7 days total. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna trade micros, and you're gonna just click market buy, and then as soon as you get in, you just hit market close or sell, and you're gonna lose a couple dollars or make a couple dollars, and that's it. That's gonna count as a trading day. So in and out like this, boom, boom. Nah, I would have to change my whole strategy to trade micros. I don't know what I'm gonna do, guys. I gotta figure it out. Scalping is something I've loved for so long, and now to change it would be a shame. All right. What do you guys think? Is the market gonna go up? I want to scalp. I'm not gonna dwell on it too much. I'm gonna scalp a account that I have no drawdown left in it. Get it out of the hole. 4 ticks at a time. I'm gonna try to get this account to 1500 or blowing it. Screw it. And brown, yeah, I've usually when I'm sick I'll do but that's a very good cleanse. Like a lemon water with like ginger and stuff. I am getting slightly hungry. I'm going to the gym soon. Let's see if this pulls back. I'm gonna go 5 contracts. Screw it. Grow a cushion or blow it. It's the best way. Yeah, that's my favorite sale too. 80% off with 1-day pass. You could do a lot of damage with that. Apex has the best activation fees because you have an option to choose. Most prop firms, you don't have an option to choose. Actually, I don't know any other prop firm that does a monthly. Yeah, but full porting is easy. That's not the problem. And you don't have to pass it 1 day. That's what people confuse. Like, you do not have to pass in 1 day. It's just one less rule. So Apex they gotta readjust their marketing because people are misunderstanding it. Apex should just make it where it's like no minimum days for passing. Take as long as you need, or as little as you need. Because the 1 day pass, people think they have to pass in 1 day sometimes. Like, I actually get those questions. And it's like, no, you don't have to. Like, people ask me, though, do I fail if I don't pass in 1 day? I'm like, Jesus. You sure you want to be a trader? Well, trading is It's difficult. I don't know what else to tell you guys. If you guys gonna complain about that, then you guys should go trade stocks and save up 25 grand, because you can't. You could go gamble, you could go buy scratch of tickets, but you can't trade stocks unless you have 25 grand in your account. Oh, I missed that one. No, the retest is always the one that gets me. Come on. Yes. All right. I'm just gonna scalp 5 freaking contracts, 4 ticks, and get this account back to healthy status. Just gotta wait for better entries. International broker. Like what? Trade zero and you pay crazy fees. Wow, what a bounce. No chance to even buy the dip. I'm pessimistic? Oh, interesting. Maybe realistic. That's the better word. And trust me, I was optimistic once. I thought I'd be a millionaire by now when I started trading in 2016. Everyone thinks they're gonna make it and they're gonna be millionaires, you know? This is what you do for a living now? No, not yet. Oh, it would take a long time. Right now, what I'm trading for is a 911. This is what I'm trading for right now. See? So I could go racing. And then hopefully I'll be trading for a living. And DJing for part-time. Right now I'm a DJ full-time. Although last 2 months I've made more trading than DJing. And I'll make more trading than DJing till at least April. When do I get some sleep? I get sleep. Not a lot, but do you guys know what Jersey Shore is? The show? I was on it last night. Well, yesterday. Or they were filming it. Yeah, that's still going. Yeah, I was with them yesterday. I did Situation's birthday party. His daughter's birthday party. That wasn't my gig though, it's for a friend, but I was there. The only person that's not there is no, he went to jail after his wedding and then he came out. He's really cool now. He's a cool guy. Obviously, they do the show for money now, nothing else. The show is not like it used to be. I don't watch the show anymore, but last time I was on it, people like I got like 10 people text me like, "Is that you?" Because I was in just in the background. All right, I'm going up. I don't know who that is, Slayer. Ooh, getting stuffed here. Do you have any videos, clips of me DJing? A little bit, but I only do weddings. I don't do like concerts and stuff, so it's not really interesting. I'm so tempted to go short. All right, so 449. I think that's good enough. I think I want to move on to the next account here. Another one that doesn't have a lot of drawdown. And just slowly rebuild them aggressively, because why not? Hey guys, maybe that's the new strategy. 4 ticks. With big size, because then I don't have to take as many trades. I feel like I get caught when I have to do when I do a lot of trades, you know. But I'm still gonna go to the gym, so maybe I'll just I don't know. I don't know what to do. DJ Mike from Nutley. There's so many DJ Mikes. But if he does weddings, I probably know of him, or at least the company he works for. F trades. I don't know if you missed everything. Today was a shit show. Guys, we are only Mike Schaefer? No way. He's not from Nutley though. There's no way you just said Mike Schaefer, because that's like a really good friend of mine. I'm gonna send him a picture. um, so the last party. So when I was on the Jersey Shore episode, I was with him last time. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I don't know if you can see that. Do you see that? Who that is? Small world. Oh, wow. What a dump. Yes, you can ask any question you want. No, the worst possible timing there. Account's gone. Damn it. The worst possible timing. I pressed the button and I was down like instantly. I thought it was gonna bounce up. Damn, guys. What a shame. I'm gonna sell one just to like limit. Don't tell me I'm gonna win on this and I sold it for a loss for no reason. But see, that timing is so crazy. Like, wow. Well, come on, fill me. Nice. Survive that. Jeez. Wait, was I long by mistake? I just took a loss on that. I was, wasn't I? I don't know what Rise account is. I gotta rewatch the stream. Did I just lose profit? Did anyone notice? Yep. I took a loss on the because I sold one early. Bastards. I had 5 limit sale, unfortunately. Had 1 and 4. I should have had 1 and I should have 1 and 3. So I went long and I took a loss. Yeah, extra short. Oh well. At least we survived it. Why you focus on the red, brother? Look at all the green. I already talked about the losses too much. I'm over them. I took like a 5-minute timeout. I mean, not 5 minute, an hour timeout from trading. Very bad way to lose. The worst possible way of losing, actually. Come on, market. Why are you doing this to me? Making me chase. I should probably, when I do 4 ticks, I should trade a faster time frame. 1 minute's little. Just trying to rebuild these accounts to more drawdown because I end up losing accounts because of not having enough drawdown, guys. After I take payouts, hit that like, hit that subscribe, guys. We're almost at 10K subscribers, which is amazing, amazing, amazing. Had a really good day overall in the morning and then just ruined it. But my funded features, first funded day. Ball knocks, I am up nicely on both accounts. So this one's gonna get to another payout in February. This one I'm trying to get a payout from end of January. So this Friday I'm gonna request a payout from Ball knocks and also from Top Step, I hope. Because I want to have a decent cushion, but I want to take out 50% of profit at the end of this week as well. How do you get an experienced trainer? For what, trading? From trading, I don't know. It's kind of hard. There really is no YouTube. Just start watching YouTube and putting things together because no one's going to teach you the emotional aspect of trading. Yeah, Al Brooks is not bad. Oliver Velez, Joseph James, for example. Like, I like his content. I know his whole history and scam, all that stuff, but he does have really good concepts of traps and stuff, which I like. I don't really teach how to trade. I think I suck at trading still. So just be careful. Yeah, just follow. Easy. You lost a PA after getting approved. You might have been losing that account regardless. So just be happy that you got approved and you got a payout. Because what if you would have lost that account today completely? Would you be able to? Today was a really tough trading day. You could have lost that account even if you had enough cushion in it. So just be grateful for what you got. I don't know. Am I long bias? Am I short bias? No idea. feel like long is the option, the better option, but what do I know? Giovanni's looking for his payouts. He can't find them. All right, I'm gonna wait for a breakout. I took too many trades in this little consolidation. But another $300 on this account, so decent cushion. Basically, guys, going forward, I have to trade every account almost every day to get a payout. Because there's only 11 trading days between now and February 5th. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get something. Be right back. Thanks for watching the ads. Is copy trading allowed? Yes, of course. Oh, maybe I should start copy trading. First trade of the day. I copy trade 10 accounts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So these are the 10 accounts that I make $300 a day at the open. I want to do more, but I'm scared. Kramówka. Which might be the same thing. I don't know what it is. Well, I told you guys it was going to be a long. I trade an ORB, but I'm not going to give you exact details. But it's less than 3 minutes. I basically don't want to get a banned on prop trading because it's crazy edge. Am I scared to trade currencies and futures because of Forex? No. Because I feel like there's no volume. I don't know what I would even trade. I just don't understand that market. Like, I feel like there's no volume in this. So I don't know what I'm missing, but yeah, that's why. If Forex was very liquid, I'll probably trade it. Like in futures. Bull Knox is killing me. Yeah, I mean that's why I always say Apex is the best. There's no point on direct home advisors. Why would you go with 11 evaluations? You know how long it's gonna take you to activate them? Should have went with 3. Do I have a UPS? No, I don't. I don't live in an area where we lose power a lot. Basically never. And there's no difference between me losing power or not. If I get in a trade, I'm okay with losing the account. But on my stock brokerage, I had my phone with me always, so I could always close out the trades on my phone. But with futures, I'm not too concerned. Plus, if power goes out, the Wi-Fi goes out, right? So it's... Power is not the issue because you could just get a laptop. I would have my laptop next to me and just get out of the trades. Yeah, I get it. Direct home. Are you funded with like maximum accounts with Apex? Have I ever grown an account with ORB? Yes, I have. I actually struggled with the ORB in September. Nice, very nice. Yeah, Mate, I'm just trying to grow a cushion on these accounts, and I'm just trading super aggressive. I decided to not fall into the defeat. I gotta activate my rest of my accounts at Apex. I haven't activated them yet. Edward, it's not about training someone. Do not pay anyone, please. You're not gonna learn anything from one person that you can't learn on YouTube. Yeah, but like Best Loser Wins, that book is pretty funny. Because Tom Hooger doesn't trade that way. And we never know how Mark Douglas traded. If he ever traded. But both of the books are good. All right, we failed that breakout to continue higher. Let's see if it falls apart now. You learn you learn a lot more blue screen when you're in trades. Yeah, just make sure everything that you learn is simple. Don't fall into the indicators, the crazy, like, there's so much stuff out there. And I was right again, fell apart. Just not taking advantage of my own analysis. See, I could talk about it, but trading it is so different. I said it that's gonna go long, could have longed. Now I said it failed to follow through. It was probably gonna fall apart, and it did. It's very easy to talk about it and then tell you, oh, I told you so. If I didn't act on it, that's all it is in education. People talk and never show you trades. It's like, dude, can I see an example of your trade that you took with this strategy? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. The 50K accounts are great, yes. My favorite. That 150K is my second favorite. The rest I'm not a huge fan of. No. No, did it again, guys. I should have waited for overlapping candles. This is a brand new account though, right? No, it's not. I was up $300 on this account, wasn't I? Oh, thank God. All right, I need to switch. I can't trade his account because it hurts to lose. When you're up that much, that's what hurts to lose. I'm going to move on. Move on to the next one. Actually, still not that much drawdown left. I need to trade these, like, not care. That's the thing. My goal is to get to 10K in payouts February 5th, but I think I could do a lot more, but that's the goal. Because now, for the rest of the year, if I just do 10K payouts a month, I'll hit my target of 150K. Oh no, I'm just texting. When I text, my phone's on my desk because it's charging. Mate, no, I do not. I don't want to dwell on that. I just do it at the end of the year. Like before taxes, I'm gonna do it. Come on. All right, I think 460 is enough. I think I'm gonna move on. Move on to one more account. I'm liking this bigger size scalping. Well, because it's working today. I just don't feel like dwelling myself on like, oh, I spent so much money this month, I need to get a payout. No, everything will balance out. It's 12:13, so I'm gonna be heading to the gym soon. I have to go to the gym, guys. All right, so let's see. Overlapping candles mean a lot of chops. So see the difference in price action when there's like candles over candles. See, overlap, overlap. So there's a big range versus like these candles don't have any overlap. They just go straight down, and this is going straight up. There's like no chop up and down. So when I scalp, I like the overlapping candles because I don't have to be super precise on the entry. Because if I go short at the bottom and it goes against me a little bit, the chance is that it's going to come back. Same thing if I go long. I don't really have to be precise or super accurate, and there's a chance of me working out of the trade. Right now, I am trading with 5 contracts, which is, I haven't done that in months. But right now, I'm just crawling these accounts out of a little bit of a drawdown because I've noticed that maybe I've been losing more accounts lately because I over trading. Because to make $300, $400, $500 per account scalping, I really have to take a lot of trades. And now I'm just taking 4 ticks instead of like 10 ticks. And right now it's going really well. We'll see how it ends tonight, but already saved a couple accounts, got a nice profit on them. How many contracts I used at the open? I used 3 contracts. I found that to be the best balance right now. I used to use 5 with less target. I do a bigger target, 3 contracts, and my gauge for this trade is the Top Step account because Top Step has a $1,000 max loss, right? So it kind of gives me an idea if this would work long term with the tight stop loss. That's why I'm going to take 1 payout from Top Step and I'm going to keep it and I'm going to grow it. I'm not going to take more out. Just 1, just to pay for that account. Yes, you have to be very precise with entries. Damn, if I was in a losing trade, I would still be holding the long in a drawdown. Need to flip this mentality. Little milli trades. I mean, that's in theory the pretty way of trading, but you'll see that it might not work for you. If I tried to go for big wins and cut my losers, I would be blowing up more than I am now. I've done it. Cutting losers means you're gonna enter, you're gonna cut your loss, and then it's gonna win without you. That's the problem with cutting losers short. But if you're okay with it, that's fine. But you have to be okay with taking 5-6 losses in a row without getting on tilt. Said, nice, congrats. How long did it take you to get approved? Lunchtime. Yeah, little mealy trades. I get you. I get you. I'm okay with losing accounts because I know I put myself at the biggest potential of not losing the accounts. Versus if I cut my losers, I'm gonna probably lose my accounts eventually and never get to payouts. I have a question. If you have a 9 to 5 job, you make 50K and then make 100K in Apex, how do you handle the taxes? Okay, so what's gonna happen is the 50K you make at your job is gonna be already taken out, right, from your taxes on the weekly basis or whenever you get paid. And then the 100K, you're gonna get a form called 1099 if you're in the US. You're gonna get a form that's called 1099. So you're gonna bring that to your accountant, and that is basically your taxable income that you have to show on your tax report, your tax return. And from that is how you're gonna determine the percentage that you got to pay. You're gonna be paying taxes on 150K, or that's gonna be your tax bracket, because that's how much money you've made. But you already prepaid some taxes, right? Because on a W-2, when the taxes are taken out of your account, that's basically prepaying. And you could prepay, like I'm gonna prepay a little bit this year as well. I'm gonna do quarterly taxes because I don't want to pay 100K next year all at once. I'd rather pay 25K 4 times or whatever it might be. Or even do like $10,000, $15,000 prepay and then do the rest because the interest rates are so good. Oh man. What do you think of taking 50 plus trades every day and still being profitable? Of course. I don't see why not. But it depends how you like trading, yeah. I trade a lot more, guys, because of stream, and I enjoy streaming a lot. It's my part-time business too. And that's why I trade a lot longer than I usually would. Oh, no, you can't be green every single day. There's just no way. Wow, 352 people watching. Wow. Hit that thumbs up for me, guys. If you can, subscribe to the channel. Once we do 10K subs, we're gonna do some crazy giveaways. I don't think we're gonna reach that today, We're 70 subscribers away, but probably tomorrow we might hit it. So on Wednesday we will do the giveaways, or if we hit it on Wednesday, we'll do the giveaways on Thursday. You could still fuck up every week like I do and make so much money with prop firms, and that's why it's amazing. Like literally, I fucked up every week. All right, I am gonna try to get this account up to like 300 bucks and then call it a day. Call it a morning. Sorry, I'll be back. I'm just gonna go to the gym. That was in and out. Yes. Damn, 1,000 PAs. Oof. Hope I don't see that number anytime soon. Because I scalp, so the fees on micros are too much. Damn it. It's going up. First for Forex right now, yes. So I was gonna be done trading for the day, and because I had a really good start to the day, and I'm also trading other accounts as well, guys, that you can't see. But I have a Top Step account, and I made $300 on that. I have 2 Bullnox accounts. They're all funded. Made $300 on one, $300 on the other, and I have my funded futures as well. So if you're new to my channel, I am trading a lot of prop firms. Apex is my main one. And this is how many accounts I've traded at the open. So I traded 10 accounts at once, made $300, 315 minus commissions on 10 accounts. Then I had one trade where I got caught in the opening dump here. I don't know if you guys got caught or not, but this was a pretty violent drop. I got caught in it. One account got blown. Then the other one almost survived. I was up nicely on that account. Unfortunately, I missed my take profit by like a couple ticks here. I was not paying attention for that split second. I was sure I was gonna get filled. And then I saw it was already down here, so I gave it room. Then it bounced all the way off the lows, and I missed a re-entry or add to the position at 92.50 by a couple ticks. That would have given me extra $200 of profit. Then the price bounced all the way up here, and I would have probably just taken the profit and be happy. Unfortunately, it reversed and killed my account. Again, just very like unfortunate circumstances. So then I decided not to trade for the rest of the day. But then I was like, you know what? After an hour went by, I am gonna scalp for 4 ticks and see how it goes. And I've been doing 5 contracts, and I've made some significant profit. I mean, I made some solid profit here. So maybe that's going to be the way to do it on new accounts. So new accounts, I could be super aggressive to grow a cushion on them. And then maybe accounts that I took a payout from to rebuild the cushion, I could trade this way. Yeah, I've not had issues with 10 accounts on Quant Tower. So I'm going to probably add 11th account tomorrow. You smell bullshit with what? I'm sure you get a lot of free ones. Me? I do not get a single free account. Why would I get a free account? Maybe if I get to 100,000 subscribers. I've noticed issues with that last time I used Quant Tower with multiplier, but not the only time I've done it. How do you not lose patience to trade so many accounts? If you are someone that's been working for, I'm 35. I've been working since I was 16. I know how hard work is. So this is not hard work, right? So like the more accounts I have, the better odds I have of making payouts. If I have 20 accounts, I'll get 10 to payout. You know, like even like 50% of my accounts get to payout, I'm making some great progress overall. And if you mean by patience as in like because it's a lot of work, that's not a lot of work. I worked my ass off this weekend for 3 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I made less money than I made. Well, no, Saturday makes good money, but yesterday I made a lot less working. So yesterday I left my house at 11 a.m. and I got back home at 7:30 p.m. So 8-hour day because it was an hour and 15 minutes away. And I made basically what I made in 2 minutes this morning on 2 accounts out of 10. Has affiliate money slowed down without the 90% off sales? Yeah, it's a little bit less account buys for sure. But for me, how I notice is maybe that Apex notices that they get just as much money overall, right? Or if they get less money, because they have to sell half the amount of accounts with 80% off that they do with 90% off. Because really it's 50% difference in price. It's crazy. Like 80 and 90% off is 50% off, right? Because it's $33 versus $16 for a 50K account. It's a pretty big difference. So maybe they get less payouts overall. I don't know, because last time Apex ran a 90% off sale like a few times. Look, they got $15 million in payouts in 1 month. They went from 8 million to 15 million. Now there was some guys that had some serious profits in there, so that didn't help, but said, just so you know, guys, please go and hack my accounts. I dare you. There's no money in these accounts, so do not worry about showing your account numbers. There's no money in these accounts. You can't get hacked. But that's a rant that I have for YouTubers out there. But yeah, let me verify that. Okay, Lilu 604. And I can't see your PA accounts on. Said I can't see your accounts on Apex, like the actual number. But yes, 600 on Lilu, 604 to be exact. But Cedric, are you getting a lot of payouts? I'm assuming. Oh, so T, do you feel like your performance is going down? I don't feel like my performance goes down. I feel like I might make mistakes. There's more chance for a mistake, but I don't think my performance goes down as far as like because of the time. If anything, it's maybe because I'm just impatient. I'm over trading. Maybe I get overconfident. I had a day like that last week where I was too confident. I felt like I couldn't lose, and then I just got slapped. So I've been on a bad streak lately. Oh, but I should be going to the gym here soon, guys. Because if I don't go now, it's going to be packed later. What would you recommend as a first payout on a 50K account after overpassing the threshold? Okay, I'm going to make this into a short. I'm going to try to remember. So Finest Executioner is asking, what would you recommend as a first payout on a 50K account after overpassing the threshold? That means he's made over $2,600 in the 50K account and he's able to take out up to $2,000. Now, if you take out $2,000, you might not leave yourself a lot of cushion. I've done that many, many times. One of the accounts right now that I'm working here is one of those accounts that I did not leave myself with a lot of cushion, but I am working on it and I'm rebuilding the cushion. My suggestion is that you take out the full $2,000 out of that account, because if you take out the full 2,000, that will pay for other accounts moving forward. And there's a chance that you might blow that account after you take even the $500 payout, and then you wish you would have taken out the max. If you take out the max, you'll be fine. Even if you lose that account, you'll be fine because it will pay for other accounts and it will offset your costs in the PA game or in the funded game. And the overall idea of trading with prop firms is to be profitable within that prop firm. That means the fees that you're paying for your funded accounts is offset by the payouts. So you take 4 or 5 payouts, that's $8,000 to $10,000. That pays for a lot of accounts moving forward, and you basically become profitable in that prop firm, even if though you're losing more accounts in the future. It's actually mind-blowing how many people don't take their payouts because they want to grow a cushion and then end up blowing the accounts. Apex hopes for that. I'm sure they do, but Bitcoin God, you have a 3 to 4K budget for a PC, and what computer do I need to run 20 PAs? I mean, I did not know that Quant Tower is a, let's see. I don't think it is. Someone told me Quant Tower is pretty heavy on the system, but that's the thing. I don't see how. OBS is taking more memory than Quant Tower is not even like close. Oh, wait. Where is Quant Tower? Oh, see, Quant Tower is, I mean, it's pretty heavy here, but my web browser is taking more memory. So you don't need a crazy PC, guys. You don't need a crazy PC. We could trade as many accounts as we want, even on the laptop. But if you want a decent PC, let's look it up. Let's see what PC we could get here. I mean, there's a difference between a crazy gaming PC and but let's see this one for 2300. If you have a 3 to 4K budget, you could basically have any PC you want. Yeah, like this. Yeah, like this 149 and 4070 Ti. I mean, you could launch a spaceship off of this. Maybe not. It's not a 4090, but you could do whatever you want trading wise with this kind of machine. I mean, 64 gigs of RAM, 1490 and 4070 Ti. I mean, you could do whatever you want. So this is overkill for trading. Okay. Now let's try something for 1600. So this is i9 12th gen, 4070. Oh yeah, this would be plenty as well. This would be more than enough. I have an i9 13 gen and a 3090 graphics card. And there's an open box for 1400. And then if you're on a budget, you could even get something like this. I don't know if I like the i5. 12, yeah, I don't know. I think a processor might be more important than the than GPU. But if you have a 4K budget, you don't have a budget. We should just rephrase that. You don't have a budget. Let's see what the most expensive one is. You should probably just go to like custom. Yeah. For 4K, you're getting a freaking i9 14 gen 149 RTX 4090. I should get this for my last payout. 35.99. I could probably sell my PC for like 1600. This will cost me 2 grand. That wouldn't be bad. Oh wow, this one's 2800. Oh, no motherboard and no RAM. Oh, this one's water cooled. He probably meant full setup, monitors included. I mean, monitors are, you could get a monitor for $100. No, but everyone's saying that Quant Tower is heavy for them. I don't know what that means. I never noticed Quant Tower being heavy on my PC. I felt like Ninja was heavier, especially when I was using footprint charts. When I was using footprint charts, that was tough on Ninja on my PC. No, I don't think I ever used, yeah, I never used it on this computer though. My other computer was older. Heard on Apex you have 2 accounts, so you could have total of 40 trading accounts. No, it's only 20. You could have only 20 funded accounts with Apex in the household. So I can't trade for anyone else in my family. But like I could trade for my brother, right? No. You can't trade for someone else. That's not legal. I mean, I guess you could, but send me more details. Okay. Okay, so you're getting some payouts, so that's good. All right, guys, I think I'm gonna go to the gym and I'll be back in like an hour. No, I'll be back at like it's 1. I'll be back at like 3. Because by the time I go to the gym, I'm gonna get something to eat after or a protein shake, which is on the opposite end of the town. One more scalp here. It's getting bought up here quite a lot. I don't know if I like that one. Yes. All right. Whoa. I was gonna say. All right. 320. I'm starting to like this, guys. I'm starting to like this scalping. All right, so we made $300 on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 accounts on. So 11 accounts made 300, and then 2 more made 450 or so. Solid day. That's what I'm saying. Like splitting up the accounts is good because you could just kind of forget about it. Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna go to the gym and I'll be back. I think I'll be back at 1 o'clock. I gotta drink a pre-workout, so I won't really get to the gym till 1:30. I work out for an hour. So 3 o'clock I'll be back and I'll scalp more. I gotta trade all my accounts. I got more accounts to trade. I gotta see why one of my accounts didn't activate. I paid for it and didn't activate it. I got a weird email from Apex. Might have to hit up this support. All right, guys, thank you, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right, hit that like and don't forget to subscribe. I'm gonna say I'm going to lunch, but I'm actually going to the gym. Oh, I got cut up and I still haven't gone to the gym yet. I'll be. Take one more scalp here. There we go. Da-la-la. Oh, there is no giveaway. Sorry, guys. Du-du-du-du-du. That's what I meant to change. It's not 80% discount either.
This is Grizzly right now.
Damn, market has not moved since I left. Jesus. Well, Mahar, never seen your name here before, and you sound like a total idiot right now. So good job making yourself look like an ass. No, I do not. I don't have any issues with Quant Tower in quite some time now. The sandwich is so good. Bid and ask. There's no giveaway today. Next giveaway is when we hit 10K subscribers. I was close to buying this, but I'm afraid that it's gonna fall apart, so I'm gonna wait. It's teasing me. Well, I don't typically trade for 4 ticks, so I don't know if he's wrong. But saying it's impossible, it's stupid. Because everything's possible. I don't typically go for 4 ticks. This is like the first time I'm doing this kind of trading. Because typically I would do 10 ticks, 7 ticks. On ES, it's definitely more difficult. Yep, exactly. 4 ticks is a joke, so it's like you could close your eyes and probably get it, you know? So you just gotta do it for 8 days in a row and you could get a payout. It's not about being profitable long term, whatever. It's about getting payouts. So as long as you stick to choppy waters, you could get 4 ticks so easily. I'm so tempted to long though. I'm scared. Missed it. Should have longed it with well, I got filled 1 contract there out of 5. I think. Oh no. Did I get? I made $64. I guess I got filled with 4 contracts out of 5. What's 4 ticks on ES equate to NQ? It's hard to say. I would say 4 ticks on ES is as, I don't know, like 12 ticks on. No, he's talking about like what's, if you compare ES to NQ, if you take 4 ticks on ES, that's like probably doing 12 ticks on NQ, maybe 16. We're not talking about money, guys. We're not I don't think he's talking about money. I think he's talking about volatility. I would hope he knows what the money difference is. He definitely knows what money difference is, but when you don't trade, like, I can't tell you what the, like on RTY, I don't know what it is. I'm trying to import my NinjaTrader license key that I just got with Take Profit Trader, so I guess I could. I'm not sure exactly. I haven't used NinjaTrader in so long. With the new NinjaTrader 8, it's confusing. You need to have an account with them, and it's free, but you got to make an account. Same thing as before. Same exact setup as before. Where was it? Took the same. I gotta get out of this one. Come on. That was a bad entry. That was a bad trade. I didn't like that at all. But that's what the overlapping candles. Guys, I'm not talking about money. I know you guys are worried about money. I'm not talking about money. I'm talking about volatility. How easy it is to get that many ticks in comparison to the other instrument. Like 4 ticks on NQ is a joke. Like it moves 4 ticks every couple seconds. 4 ticks on ES, it's not the same. To get 4 ticks on ES, it's a way bigger move. I think 2 ticks on ES maybe. You could do 2 ticks on ES and make money. But sometimes you won't get it. I think it's easier to get 4 ticks or 5 ticks on NQ than 2 ticks on ES. Yes, it is. It's $25. So you make $21. So it's the same as 5 ticks on NQ. I feel like I wouldn't be able to get 2 ticks. Otherwise, I would do it, but I don't think I can. I don't think it's volatile enough. I think it doesn't pull back sometimes. Like, the price isn't moving. Like, it's barely freaking moving. Like, look. Look how long it takes for 1 tick to change. It's just not. I kind of get freaked out when that happens. Well, I guess my trade was a good trade after all. Yeah, I'm long biased here for sure. It's tried to go down too many times and it just can't. But we'll see. Yeah, I mean, we're just discussing it. 4 ticks is nice. 4 ticks is 50 bucks. You get your 50 bucks at a time. You could do 2, 3 contracts. 1 contract even. I'm just messing out with 4 ticks right now, but what size accounts again? 50Ks? Or you have bigger accounts? So I wonder if I made a mistake with paying for a Apex account. I paid for 2 accounts with the same link. I wonder if that screwed it up. I thought you could just pay and it will activate. Hmm. Yeah, I gotta reach out to support. You guys like, there's no account here. Like there's one account here, there's no account here. So I'm gonna send that to tech support. Pay all of them? Yep, I do. No, I definitely signed. But I didn't use, I used the same link because I actually um yeah, like I should probably just end the stream when I go on break. But I really like trading the last half hour of the day, at least the last 15-10 minutes. That's why I'm back. Otherwise I would be done for the day. Trying to trade every account. We're trying to get more payouts, right? So I'm gonna trade this account after I'm done with this one. I'm probably gonna trade, actually, I don't know. We'll see. Just gotta be patient for the right setup that I like. Very high probability. think it's getting bought up here. Just oh, I think I just got an account activated. Yeah, that account just got activated. Maybe I just needed to sign more. I don't know. But I signed 2 today and I only paid 2. So I should be. We are back. We may get 90% off soon. I don't know. No idea. If they do a 90% off, I'm probably gonna do a few 150K accounts. All right, market, move a little bit more because I can't just scalp that. Ernesto, that means you didn't pay. I mean, you didn't sign. You gotta sign the document. If you didn't sign it, you should get the accounts right away, guys. There should be no waiting time. Maybe 5 minutes. If you're with Tradeovate, it may take a little bit longer. But with Rithmic, there should be no waiting. So you definitely wanna definitely send them a message, maybe. I love this long, but the larger drawdown is the biggest. Not even in the eval, but in the funded account, the larger drawdown definitely helps. Because you're paying the same price for, if you do monthly, you're paying the same price. You're paying $85, right? So it's $85 for $25. I mean, $2,500 with the drawdown, or you could pay $85 for $5,000 with the drawdown. You know. I feel like we're too high up here. GC, right now it's different. So I change my stuff all the time. I don't have a set thing I do. This morning I was trying to do 7 ticks and I got caught in a couple trades and I said I'm done for the day. And then I was like, you know what? Let me do 4 ticks, 5 contracts on the accounts that have low drawdown because of payouts. Oh, I'm tempted here again. On my Tika, no, not yet. I'm very far. If you want to watch how much Apex pays out before people go live, watch Nutty's videos. Nutty bar trading. He just posted a video from December payouts. There's people that are making crazy money. I'm not getting consistent payouts. I'm just getting a few grand a month. I'm not doing like huge, 100K payouts. They're not gonna put me live. Do I trade a personal account? Not anymore. I closed my stock account in December. And my goal is if I withdraw $40,000 in one payout, so one payout, 40K, I'm going to start a 10K personal account. Yeah, I'm consistent with payouts, but not with the account itself. So if I'm not consistent with the accounts, they can't put me live because then they're risking the money. It's holding up like crazy. I don't think it's a game changer of a personal account. Not for me. I could open a personal account any day I want. For me, Apex is a game changer. Apex is gonna change my life. You talking about game changer as in for the worse, Matei? I thought you meant game changer as in for the better. Sorry, I misunderstood you. I assumed you were saying like it's a game changer to just it's easier, but it's actually not. I'm only gonna trade the opening range trade that I do on my live account. I'm not gonna trade anything else. Yep, that I agree. But I'm doing okay. Like, look at Top Step. Top Step has a 1K max drawdown, right? I mean, max loss per day. And look, I'm up $2,200 in that account. So if I fund a 10K account, as long as I double it, I'm good. I might even do like a 7K account because that's going to be easier to double. I'm still going to have the same risk, but I'm going to risk like $1,500 in that per trade. But I don't like trading live account. The only reason I would do it is just to just have an extra account. But the reason why I would do it once I take out 40K at once is because then I'm going to take that little chunk of that money to risk. So it's not like I'm risking, if I take out 10 grand and I put 5 grand in, you lose 50%. That's kind of painful, but yeah. And there goes the breakout. I guess I was right all along. Told you guys it's gonna go up. Told you. I'm gonna try to trade at least most of these accounts because, again, it's only 11 days to pay out. I'm gonna try to get as many payouts as possible. So go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 accounts. I have 2 more, so that's 16. Let me just pay for them and I'll be good. Not really. I don't go full detail into my strategy. It's too risky. But some people said after watching me, they've been able to get payouts and they changed how they trade, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I lost two PAs at the open, like big dump here. I almost recovered one. I was up a lot on it and I never took profit. Right here, I take profit was 4 ticks above. Let me show you. Very frustrating, actually. The worst type of loss you could take. So I scalped it here, then I longed it there. I got caught. One account blew down here, and the other one was still fine because I had more drawdown in it. And I recovered all the way. If I never sold it there, I would have been so much in profit. But I sold it there just to be safe. My take profit got missed by like 4 ticks here. I was up $500. If I got hit with that target, that's $500 trade or $500 profit on that account on the day. Missed it, came all the way back, missed an ad right at the lows by a couple ticks. It bounced up. I would have been able to get out for profit, and then eventually ended up coming back down. It was just a disaster. So after that, I decided to be done trading for the day, right? Because I had a really good open, so I was up nicely on the other accounts. And then I was like, you know what? Let me try one account that doesn't have a lot of drawdown left. Let's just scalp for 4 ticks with bigger size. And here I am, made 1, 2, 3 accounts, 4. And I think this one too, because it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think it was 5 Apex accounts at the open. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, it's 6. Okay. Oh, more accounts are being activated. VP, yeah, the morning was rough. The morning was crazy volatility. Not my favorite. I don't know why I always get so sleepy after eating. We'll see what the opening brings. I mean, opening the closing. Yeah, maybe gotta stop eating bread. Maybe I should sleep longer too. Just 5 hours of sleep doesn't help either. I don't know if it's the food or if it's the fact that I take a break and my brain just starts to shut down a little bit. Because when I'm trading and actively talking on stream, I kind of just wake up and 1 second, guys. I gotta send an email to a bride here. Mm. 1 second, guys. Have I ever dealt with the bridezilla? Oh yeah, a couple of times, but nothing crazy. I choose my clients the same way they choose me. The biggest bridezillas I've gotten were like very strict with music. You got kids or you just a bad sleeper? I'm just a bad sleeper and I work a lot. I'm a workaholic. And then I also screw my sleep schedule when I play Call of Duty late at night. So when I have time to relax, I play some Call of Duty. Let's see. Can we get 4 ticks here? And then I'll be done with this account. Move on to the next because running out of time here. Give it to us. And every time I go for 4 ticks, I feel like I could get so many more. But when I go for more, I can't go for more with 5 contracts. That's death. But we're just going to continue going higher. That makes it more difficult to scalp, for me at least. Yeah, I don't want the girls invite me to an after party on Saturday. She's like, I'll buy you a drink. I'm like, I told her I'll go, but then I never went. So I had to work on Sunday. All right, can we retrace from these highs? Because if it continues to go higher, I think that's what it wants to do. But it's going to make it much more difficult to scalp. Because I don't want to chase and get caught. So when I'm trading this size, I'd rather have a better setup. As I have 2 accounts that are approaching 4K. I don't think I've ever had that on Apex. Good afternoon. I'm new to your channel. I'm only trading in my sim account for now with Rithmic and Apex. I've blown 3 evals that I currently have. Why do I prefer to trade individually versus with a trade copier? I do trade with a trade copier, just not at this time of the day. And I do not trade all the accounts at the same time because it's too risky. So for example, today's a day where I lost 2 accounts, right? So these were copy traded together. So I lost 2 accounts copy trading. And imagine I was copy trading all the accounts together. How big of a disaster today would have been. Versus now, the day is still beautiful. I'm still up a lot on the other accounts. And I have other accounts as well with other prop firms. So I'm also up another $1,200 on other accounts. And just copy trading is just risky. It just sets you back so much when you lose. And I'd rather scalp multiple accounts individually than to copy trade. That's my opinion. But you could definitely copy trade between 2 to 4 accounts at a time. I just don't recommend anyone copy trading funded accounts until they actually get a payout. Did I see Pauly D on Jersey Shore? So Pauly D, he doesn't come to these events. I met Pauly D at Situation's wedding. That's the only time I met Pauly D. But like last night, everyone was there except Ron and Vinny. Everyone else was there. Sammy was there. Dino was there. Mike was there. None of the guys showed up, actually. Just Mike, obviously. Sammy's cute. There was other girls that were way better looking. I don't know. Just normal people to us, you know. Oh yeah. It's like the plastic surgeons are having a field day. All right, so what's this now? Oh yeah, he's crazy Botoxed. You guys want to see a picture of me and him? How much time do we got? Yeah, he's got Botox. How can you link rithmic with Quant Tower? The same way. You just log in. There's a couple of people that had issues in my Discord. Couldn't log into Quant Tower, so I'm not sure why, but it should be a plug and play. You have to log into your rithmic dashboard and sign the documents first. All right, 5 minutes till the craziness. Last 10 minutes always gets crazy, guys. Who's ready to make some money? I'm gonna be going hard. Maybe I should just trade a brand new account, so if I lose it, it's not a big deal, because this one already has $1,000 in it. So maybe that's what I did with this account. I went heavy on it when I first got it. Yeah, Matei, that's the beauty of stop losses. A lot of times you get stopped out before the trade works, and then it would have been a winning trade. Is it gonna fall apart? Tim, see? That's what I wanted. That's usually sizing issue or entry issue. Yeah, usually entry issue. Size has nothing to do with it, because you could place your stop 30 points away and it's still gonna stop you out before it goes. It's the placement of the stop and the entry for sure. Hey, how this never like works the way it needs to work. All right, guys, 3 minutes. Why do I trade at this time if New York session is over? For streaming. I like to stream, and I still make money. The last 10 minutes is really why I trade this at this time. The last 10 minutes is when the fun begins. And then once we have earnings are fun to trade as well. Don't like when it goes against me that much right away. Yep. Yep, volatility is picking up. That's not good. Knew I should have switched to a new account. I said it too. Because this account had $1,000 in it already. So I don't want to lose this one. Come on, get me out. I'll switch to the one that is brand new and go ham. I have 5 contracts. You don't really need that much. Of a dump to stop me out. Come on, but it's not going up. There we go. Push. There we go. Thank God. All right, so I'm gonna switch to a brand new account so I don't fuck this shit up. How much can you earn with 2 accounts per month? A 50K account, you can earn 8 grand. All right, I'm gonna wait. All right, we got 37 seconds. Do I teach my strategies? No, I'm not one of those guys that will teach you really, because I don't think anyone on YouTube is qualified to teach, like a streamer like me. I think we're just regular guys that we trade how we think is right, and do our best, but I don't think we're qualified to teach how to trade. Okay, it's 350, guys. Let's see if we could make at least 300 bucks on this account, so 3 trades. I really think it wants to go up. Resisting here though. Come on, I went for 5 ticks and now it won't give me 5 ticks. You gotta be kidding me. All right. Damn it. Why was it so difficult to get 5 ticks and now it just jumps up like... It's all about timing. Can I use Quantar if I bought a rithmic account? Yes. That's what you need. You need the rithmic. Let's see. If it breaks the high of this candle, I think it's gonna go higher, but... 462 long. Nice. Good luck. Hope it rips. Sorry, mate. You're still in, I think. You're still in? Or did you get stopped out? Damn. A bit too much size. It's gonna fall apart. Come on. That's why I switched to a new account, though. That's why I switched to a new account. Don't mind losing it. It's brand new. Paid $85 for it. Come on, Mortarbot. You want to go up, don't you? So sell one. This is crazy. Why did I move that target? Oh, thank God. You serious? Now it's gonna go down. Fuck. Wow, I should have had the freaking. I was so close to take it off. Of course, I'm on the wrong side of the move. Damn, I was up so much. Because look how much drawdown I have. Look, I'm only down a little bit and the drawdown is insane down. Unreal with this stupid position. It's like, if I was trading a live account, I understand, but I'm trading a sim account and it just misses me by a tick. Go, go, go. Break up. Rip it. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's gonna rip. It's gonna rip. I honestly am trading a sim account market. I am not trading a live account, okay? Are you guys seeing this? I'm trading a sim account and it feels like I'm trading a live account and my size is like 100 contracts. Unreal luck. I know it's gonna break up as soon as I take it off. It's gonna explode. We'll see what happens here in 15 seconds. But that would have been, I would have been out 2 contracts. You know how much more drawdown I have now? It's like, it's exactly the same thing that happened today when I lost the other account. It just doesn't matter what I do. The fill is not gonna get filled. Unreal. I was up so much, guys. I was up so much. Look, I was up at $500. 500. Because look, you could tell the difference between the drawdown. I should say what my highest point was too, actually. I'll check what my highest point was. Damn, what annoying. It's gonna fall apart. It always falls apart towards the end. It's either gonna rip or it's gonna break apart. I don't think it's gonna close here. Rip. And if it rips, it's gonna rip to like 80. And I'm not gonna be in it because I'm gonna take it off. What a stressful trade for no reason. Should have been out of it so many times already. Nope, it's gonna break apart. Damn. Yeah, Dom, it's like, honestly, it feels like the market's watching me. Like, the worst possible luck. Like, I had the order there, I didn't take it. I moved the order down, it hit it to a tick. It's like, every time, no matter what I adjust, it's, the market does exactly with that. Like, they know what the average retail trader is gonna do. I should never even be in this trade. That's the thing. I was up so much because you could check the drawdown. Look how much the drawdown is down. I'm down 500 and I'm down $1,700 of drawdown. This is a brand new account. First trade on this account. Fucking believable, guys. I get so frustrated when stuff like this happens. This is why I can't use stops, because I would get stopped out to a tick and then it would go. Oh man, I wish I stayed at the gym and never made it back. Yeah, it's gonna fall apart here. Watch. It's gonna be like a 50-point candle, one way or the other, in the last minute. Fucking film me, you piece of shit. The most annoying price action. All right, let me just get out break even. You don't have to give me all my drawdown back. Just let me out break even. Wow, the market's closed already. Fuck. I didn't realize. Well, that was entertaining. Costed me $85 for a stupid one tick. Look, to a tick. Yeah, unfortunately, Deepak, I got stuck in it. So I got no choice. But like, how is it possible that to a tick you get missed on the sim account 3 times in one trade? Because the initial entry got missed, and then the spikes got missed. It's like, what if I added a little bit lower? I would have been fine. I'm gonna lose this account. I know it. I should just cut it. But it's $85. I'd rather just start a new account than be down. Because I'm down so much on drawdown because I was up so much. This is why the trailing drawdown does suck. This is a perfect example why. Like, I understand why people get frustrated with the drawdown. Because when you use decent size, I was up 500 and then all of a sudden I'm break even on the trade, but I'm down $500 in drawdown. That is when the drawdown really... Like, I'm down only 788, but look how much drawdown is gone. All right, I'm done being frustrated. Gonna play some Call of Duty after this, and that's it. Sorry, guys. Tried to be entertaining, and I mean, I like scalping the last 10 minutes, don't get me wrong, but that was bad. As bad as it gets, to be honest. Can't be profitable like this though. I mean, you can. I mean, 35 grand of payouts doesn't take that much, but without my opening range trade, I wouldn't be profitable trading like this. I'll be honest with you guys. So don't scalp if you're not confident in it. Scalping is causing me to lose all my accounts. Like all the accounts that you guys see me lose, it's only because I scalp. It's not my main strategy. But on fucking real. I can't believe this. I need someone to edit this as a short. No, I gotta stay out after 9:35 a.m. if I want to really keep it real. But I can't because of streaming. 3 accounts lost on Monday. That is crazy. That is crazy, guys. I'm just gonna go all in here and hope for the best. The range died down. Market's closed. It's not coming back. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it. I don't know. I don't know what to do moving forward, to be honest. No idea. We gotta figure it out together. We have to have a team meeting, guys. I can't keep losing accounts because it's causing me to not have enough accounts for my opening range trade. And then the profits I make on the opening range trade go to waste. This was a brand new eval. And we'll see how much I lose on it. Actually, I could check how much I was up on it in the first place. I forget how to do that. It's in the columns, but why is the column not save? I don't know, but maximum. Maximum. Peak balance. That's it. Says I was up only $268, which doesn't seem right. But maybe that's all I was up. I don't know. No, I would not do take profit trader. I'm not affiliated with them, and I do not like their accounts. Like with Apex, like when you use my code, you know, I get some of it back, and people use my code all the time, so it's easier to do a giveaway. With take profit, I don't even have an account with them. But that's a pretty good deal, 102. But I don't like their profit split and the fact that you go live so quick. Yeah, maybe Johnny B. What a shit show, though. Like, I thought we were gonna go up. I guess, Tim, I guess we were completely wrong, huh? Back to the bottom of the range where I should be scalping. But I just can't, like, imagine this happening to me, like, a few times in a day. And how I would react. I don't know. This would be like the closest to go on tilt when you get one tick away from filling and you don't get filled multiple times. What a joke. This is why I don't pay lifetime anymore. $85 just like that, gone. Took it, lit it up on fire, and threw it out because of one tick. Don't scalp, guys. Do not scalp. Hope you guys learned my lesson this morning and this afternoon. Bottom tick, because it's at the bottom of the range. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. I gotta go do a couple things, and I'll be back tomorrow. One of my worst trading months I think I've had, and the biggest payouts are coming. So what I'm gonna do, I promise you guys, what I am going to do moving forward for at least 3 weeks, 2-3 weeks, it's gonna suffer on my stream, but I'm gonna make the most amount possible on my scalps with the opening range trade, which is my bread and butter trade that I make great profits with it. Then I am going to dedicate like 3 accounts to scalping, okay, for like next 3 weeks until they have like a 90% off sale, whatever. If I lose those 3 accounts, I am done scalping. So we'll be streaming and talking about trading. I'm not gonna trade live on stream anymore until we get 90% off. I have to figure out what is wrong, what's going on, and why this is happening, because it's not healthy to lose that many accounts every single week. Every single week I've lost 3 accounts for this entire month. I'm still getting $35,000 in payouts, but it doesn't matter. The performance is terrible. There's no reason for me to be stuck in this trade, and I was. Like, if you can't get 4 ticks in your direction, you're doing something wrong. But all right, guys, I'm gonna call it. We'll figure it out. I'm not worried. This is why I pay monthly a lot of times. This is why I don't care about individual accounts. I'm not dwelling on the loss. It's not $2,200 loss. I did not lose $1,800 today. It's, look how much profit I've made on the other accounts, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 accounts are basically ready for payout. I have Top Step ready for payout. And then Bull Knocks, one of the accounts only needs, this one needs $700 for a $1,500 payout. And this one needs like $500 for a $1,000 payout. So I'm not worried at all. I'm just frustrated because I'm trying to trade on stream and it's just not working. And this is what I've always said in the past. I'm like, why don't you stream? Why don't you trade live? I'm like, I don't know. I just don't do well live. I use Quant Tower. All right, guys, I'm going to call it. I'm beyond lost for words as to what just happened, but Zach, no, you know how many times you reverse at the worst possible time and you lose on the winning trade? You know how many losing trades I've won on because I didn't cut it? That's the biggest thing. People don't realize, how am I getting these payouts? I'm not saying this is the best way to trade. This is the best way for me to trade. Now, honestly, guys, streaming has been so much fun. The channel is growing. I'm trying to put on entertainment. This is not the way I would be trading if I was not on stream. Okay? Yes, I would be trading like this in the first half hour of the day and try to scalp. But most of my money would be in the first 5 minutes of the day. Then I would scalp 1 account, 2 accounts just to get a little extra cushion. And that's it. Call it a day. But for streaming, I'm going to trade all day and we're going to lose more accounts. Obviously, that comes with the territory, but That's part of the job. You guys support me, so I have fun. At the end of the day, like same as this morning, I was super frustrated. Give me an hour and I'm gonna be back to like normal, you know? The recaps don't grow the channel nowhere near as fast. I've gained way more subscribers in the last 2 months. Since I started streaming, I've been just exploding on subscribers. And then I get to talk to you guys, which is the fun part. When I do a live video, I'll post a video, there is really no interaction as much, you know? I cannot trade micros. I don't know how many times I have to repeat myself, but I'd rather not trade at all than trade micros. Because of the commissions. If the commissions were the same, then yeah, I would trade micros. But even, guys, I was trading 5 minis. How am I gonna go back to micros? That would just not make any sense. What am I gonna gain out of it? If I'm not making money, I don't really care to trade. You know, that's the big difference. You know, otherwise I would just trade on sim. I would just pull up a sim account and I could trade on sim. But I don't even like trading evals on stream because it's not a real account. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna call it. Gonna hang out for a bit and then get back to work. I have so much stuff to do. I hate Mondays. Mondays are the worst. Yeah, I mean, I am protecting myself by not overexposing my opening range trade. I think that's my biggest thing. I made $3,000 in less than 5 minutes this morning, and I would be done. If I was just trading that, I would be done, and I would probably get more payouts because I would have more accounts. Cobra, just a terrible end to the day. I still cannot believe that I didn't get filled. I don't know what it is. I'm just recording it and I just don't lose on it. I gotta figure it out, but I just feel like if I started posting it, there will be too much drama. And look, guys, all these videos, they're all wins except one loss right here. 19th of December. Since November, only one loss. But there was like scary win, like, you know. So it's a great trade, but I can't show it because I think it will get banned, in my opinion. Tomorrow will be a banger. Yeah, I don't know. Then you 1-day sales, actually. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do anymore. I have no plans as of right now. My only plan is to get 10K in February in payouts, and then I'll figure out the rest. I'm glad I made great progress on the other accounts. That's what matters. And the accounts that I lost didn't have a lot of drawdown or a lot of profit in them. All right, guys. Yep, very rough day. Scalping has just been killing me mentally. I don't know if I learned anything. That's the problem. There's nothing I learned today. There's no reason why I should have lost on this trade. Or on this trade here. I mean, I was up so much. Both accounts, I was up so much. Let's see really quick. Let's see how much I was up on this trade. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why I get so frustrated lately, but I think because it's happening too often now. But I gotta let's see if we could find it where. I don't know where it was. So right here, look, I'm up 268. And it just misses me. I think this one filled though. Nope, it didn't. Oh man, what an annoying day. All right, guys, later. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's get to 10K subs and we'll do some great giveaways. I promise you guys. Bottom tick, stop out. See the size, the stop, all that stuff doesn't matter. It's just a curse. If you're gonna get stopped out, you're gonna get stopped out at the bottom, no matter where your stop is, how close, how far. Look how far my stop is, and I still get stopped out at the bottom. Not that I would come back, but you get my point. It didn't go any lower. All right, later, guys.